Hey, what's up, everybody? My name is Crytek N-Bomb, and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. Another day on the potato PC grind, and here we are, our first reset of Stygian Onslaught. I'm gonna be honest, I'm scared for the Stygian, 'cause I wonder how my computer gonna handle it. I know I can play it, so we'll have to see. I've been hearing a lot of things about this one. I've been hearing a lot of negative things about this one. If I was still able to play my old account, I'd say I wouldn't even be able to get past hard mode because that's how hard this one is. Now, that being said, is it going to be hard for me to do? That's to be seen. They mostly people keep chopping up that this boss that we got in Stygian, it's in the thumbnail, the new moon gecko. Bro, really wants you to have lunar crystals, and it most importantly wants Zabai apparently and Linnea, but I want to prove that it's just you only need like one or the other. Some people have cleared with just Linnea. Linnea helps with the mechanic that the boss has, but I feel like it's more of a skill check if you can do it uh, with Zabai. But I honestly don't think it's as hard as people saying it is. If you have just Zabai, I'm going to try to prove that today. But that being said, you also got to keep in mind there's some other things to keep in mind of, like we have uh a polls. I guess I'll end up doing. I could either wait to do a temple tomorrow because Abyss resets tomorrow, but that's to be seen. But yeah, let's go see how the mic sounds. Let's continue. Okay, I'll come back here. Just seeing how the mic sounds. Sounds good. So this boss wants Geo, and I've seen like some videos about how hard this boss is. We will see about that. We will see how hard it is. Mine's is gonna definitely be this fuck ass papilla, but I digress. And then this bottom one, I could use Skirk here if I want to. I don't know if I want to use Skirk though. Part of me doesn't want to use Skirk because I have to change my team for Zabai up here, which is going to suck. But like, I have to do something specific. I could use Flynn's here though. Do that team. This team is going to end up being this. My Mawika is stronger since the last time this guy was in here, but I still fucking hate this enemy. I hate the Papilla more than what's going on up here. As for the Zabai team, I have to do up here. I have to do this one. I don't know how well this team gonna do though, because it's definitely gonna be harder. Um. Oh, that was the wrong button. Uh, Columbina. I need to take her off this. No, I have to keep her on the support set, don't I? Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna use Eatlo in the same. I probably should, but like I can't do triple Geo because I have to have a healer, and she's my only choice. I did use some of my Mora to bring this to 8. I could crown this right now, but I don't want to. If things become a little too difficult, I could also crown this right now if I really want to. Feel kind of bad I didn't raise this. I hope that doesn't become a problem. But I'm not gonna fight this boss first. I'm gonna go fight the Hera first because it's gonna be the easiest to clear. So let's just get to it. Let's just get to it. I wonder how long this stream gonna be. I'm worried, pretty damn nervous actually. I'm hoping I can get the 2 feathers, because if I do, I can use it for something. The moon gecko is gonna be interesting, but I should have probably checked my official build.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
That can happen, bruh. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's not use fish in the beginning. Is it because I didn't do Fun's enhanced burst? I'm gonna try it again the same way. No. Here's the blue though. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Be silent. I'm rather out of sorts.
Wow, he just gets free loot, and that's my fault, to be honest.
Observe. Fear the dark. See you.
Do I have enough time though? This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to try a little bit, see if he can survive. Because doing this any other way is gonna be really hard. Ooh. I could easily just replace Sucrose for somebody else, but I don't know if I have the damage.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark. Are you quite finished?
Fuck me! Oh my god, that was really bad. Nah, I have to stop after that. Fuck this. That felt terrible. You know what's funny? I'm freaking stupid, bro. Yeah, I'm stupid, bro. Forgive me. I forgot I got a niffa. What the am I doing? Forget I even did that, bro. I don't know why I was even trying to do that. Making myself struggle for what? I don't know what the heck I was on, bro. Now for the real cream of the crop. Now we're clean.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Oh man, yeah, yeah.
Be silent. Night falls. Close
Mm-hmm.
your eyes. Duck.
Animal technique. Ultimatum protocol. Look, the rainbow.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Stay clear. Annihilation mode. Wing done, Weather defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, yeah.
Dark.
Alright, easy, fearless, clear. Don't know why I did that to myself, bro. First clear. Bruh. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Let's do. I honestly am scared of this one. I can see myself struggling on this. I hate this boss. You know what? I'm gonna try my lick at this boss real quick. Knowing how he fought in the Imagine Theater, he does his pillar or his geophase thing that he does. This one's a bit of a problem because I'm gonna need to have shield in his burst by the time he goes down, or I'm gonna struggle with the healing process part.
Quietly now. Without further ado.
Oh, what am I doing?
A moonlit night for all. Here comes the test. Divine light, shield them. Light the death. Let the magic veins boil. Bring it. Converge. Light the death.
Why am I doing that? I don't know.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the death. Let the mountains face.
Why am I doing this? I don't know. Wait, I just realized. Oh, I don't have enough time. Ooh, I don't have enough time. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I could have optimized my clear better in the beginning. So I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again. God, doing Shona's burst did not feel good.
Quiet. Light the death. Gotcha. You are about to get done. A new moon rises.
can they say Zabai can't do it by herself and fearless? Fuck out of here. I feel like I could have done that better, but look at me, bro. We chilling. We chilling. Ah, that ended up being way easier than I thought. At this rate, the stream's not going to be as long. uh, I feel like I could optimize my clear. I feel like I can clear like I feel like I could shave 5 seconds off that clock for Zabai's team. I feel like I could shave that. I could shave 5 seconds off the clock easily because my rotation. I ended up extending my rotation too long by trying to go back to Yelan. I don't know why people were like saying that this boss is like impossible for Zabai to do at C0, but maybe it was with her 3-star weapon. I have her signature, so that's the only reason why I feel like it wasn't as bad, I guess. Now, time for this one, which is the one I absolutely despise because the last time this guy was in here, I had to try hard. I had to try hard because this boss is not fun to fight. Gotta like the bro moves around with a void ward that you have to break just to do damage to him. I find that shit cringe. Why did they have to make him that cringe, man? Like if it was like that from the get go, then the cringe wouldn't feel as bad as it currently does. Like this boss can go fuck itself. I I hate this boss.
Light it up! Foot first! Show no mercy! Incinerate! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle! Teamwork is dreamwork! Get to work! You two! Time check! Control breathing! Let's... Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Rise with the sun! Everybody stand! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of... Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Yeah! Burn it down! Let's light it up! Teamwork is on my mark! Quick as... Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Wrath from the sky!
Wow, I cleared that easily after that. Damn. I will take that. Wow, that ended up being way easier than I thought. Yeah, thank God. I have C5 Yonsun. When I fought this guy the first time, I think my Yonsun was like. Actually, did I even have Yonsun? I don't think I did I? I forget whether Yonsun came out when Stygian came out, or if it was just after. I forget. I have to go back and check. Anyways, I wish that was on the other set. Yes. Well, that was an easy clear. I will take that shit. I will take that shit, buddy. Yeah. Hmm. Now, should I pull up Discord? You know, I'm gonna do that because I can easily send a screenshot to Discord with the stream running. I know I can do that at the very least. I just can't pull up the browser. Let's make sure to grab that screenshot. That was like the quickest Stygian of my entire life, bro. But I'll go back into Fearless just to see if I can improve my clear with Zabai. Battle record. Alright, click this. Boom. Boom. And open Discord. For some reason, it's going into the OBS recordings file, but I think I understand why it is. Ay, ay, ay. I hope I can open Discord and my stream doesn't crash, because that'd be awkward if it does. That would be awkward if it does. I forgot about these potential thumbnail screenshots I took on my PS4 before. Everything was for naught. Alright, where is it at? 'Cause I'm about to do a reroll soon too. I got a reroll I want to do. Where's the screenshot at? I shouldn't have to go that far, do I? Stygian Onslaught, difficulty 5, clear. Patch Luna 6. Mm-hmm. Back it up. Back it up. That is a problem. I don't want it to double my screenshot. I just realized my screenshot's been doubling in here with Steam's screenshots. No. Patch Luna 6. Discord is open. Sorry about the stream lagging. Is this if this is not gonna go, I might as well just turn this off and come back to this later. I don't have to do it right now. I just want to see if I could do it. That was why. I'm I'm trying to open Discord and Discord just open, but loading. Loading is happening. Discord notification. What is that? Yeah, I might do this later. Just so the stream doesn't end up crashing. Yeah, I probably should close this. Um, unless everything opens. Okay, you know what? Hold up, I can type in there now. Well, well, well. So, against the Hera. People kept saying, but I learned if you do enough damage, the moon gecko will do his shield phase quicker. All right, I want to send this to you. I want to send this to her. I want to send this to. Actually, yeah, I want to send it to him. 'Cause I don't know how he's doing. He hasn't messaged me yet. Flynn team had an easy cruising at the Hera. The Moon Gecko, from my account, wasn't so bad. Like people were saying. People were saying. Hold on. Fix that. Fix that. Who kept saying you need Linnea more than Zabai, but this team did feel this on my second try. Learned if you do enough damage, the Mooncuckoo will do his shield phase quicker. And could shave 5 seconds from. I hate that. Okay, boop boop. Well, 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 well. Emblem build as well. Okay. Alright, what is this direct messages? There's like a notification here. Ugh. One Gecko from my account wasn't so bad. I kept saying you need Linnea more than but this team did fearless on my second try. Okay. Straighten that out. Turn this off. I don't need that on. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's a song. I was like, what the fuck is that? Shimmer mode enabled? Is that why that's on? Oh, because it can work on this too. I thought it had to be like borderless. That's why it's saying that. Oh, there's an update. Oh, there's an update for Discord. Okay. Did that even show up on the stream? I don't think so, does it? No, it doesn't. It'd be weird if it showed like, hey, you can stream on Discord overlay, because it popped up in the corner just now. And I went back here. Whew. I'm just happy that this clear was this easy. I wanted to use Skirk against the Hera. I wonder if I could have cleared this faster with the Skirk team. I know I would have cleared this faster if I was using Colombino with the Nifra, but that that Flynn's team did great. It did great. I don't know if I could have cleared that Papilla though. I feel like I could have probably cleared it faster if I did my rotations a little bit better, but it feels so awkward to fight that boss. I hate fighting it. I don't care. I hate fighting it. We could hit over 1,000,000 damage. I didn't even notice that she did. When did she do that? It must have been on the down phase, and I didn't even pay attention to the number. I was just focused on making sure I was melting. As for the Sabai clear, did pretty good. I should probably do this just in case, though, before I continue. Put this down here. Or do I make this smaller? I mean, I don't mind making this smaller, actually. You know what? Let's not make that smaller. That's going to make me want to yeet myself. Maybe this. Yeah, that works. So just in case someone messages me, I don't have to keep clicking off to see it, but I probably will end up having to click off to see it because OBS is in the way. You know, I'm gonna move it real quick. Move it. Move it up a little bit. That's a little bit better. All right. Well, let me grab my spoils real quick. Probably gonna use that right away. This dust enlightenment. Thinking about using it for Skirk, but now I'm wondering if I should wait on doing that. I'll tell you what. After Linnea's banner ends, I'll start saving up all my primos, but like, I'd have to do this. Pray for the best. Okay. Hoping for an Eatlocan at least. Bruh. Damn it. Well, that didn't help me worth a damn. Okay, cool. That doesn't help me worth a damn. Okay. So I got a dead character constellation. Fair enough. Well, I had to try. I don't really have another chance for another 4-star. I'd have to get lucky to get another 4-star proc or 5-star if the game actually wants to give me that. But we're only at like 20p on the guarantee. And with all the drip markets been released, it's safe to say Prune is going to be the 4-star with Lohan and Nicole coming out next patch. I don't know what to feel. I don't know what to think. I do know what I can think, and that is the fact that I may have to skip pruning as like a 4-star I could get, just for the sake of my own sanity, because like I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull on that banner. Because if I accidentally get Nicole, it might feel bad. It might feel bad. So technically, the second half I could go out of my way for Lauma and get Lauma, but I don't care about getting Lauma that badly. So I don't know. Okay, Dust of Enlightenment. Dust of Enlightenment. Who do I want to give that to and why? Well, I'd love to improve my Zabai build. I've been wanting to improve her actually, but it's a bit hard to improve her right now. Next time I get 4 guaranteed crit roll, it might go into this artifact. Maybe. I don't know if it's worth it though. And rolling that would be cool, but no. Of course this has to be 4-line start. Oh, I hate it. I mean, it could be better. I mean, it could be better. Like, but I don't know. Originally I wanted to reroll the sands. I'm about to get 3 guaranteed crit roll by the time I get the next 2. Wait, I just realized, am I only gonna be able to get like 1 extra one? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I do want to reroll this, but I just don't know if I care about going that hard for it. I haven't mentioned this before, but I do want to reroll Skirk's Circlet, just because I have like a perfect circlet here that could be rerolled. I really want to reroll that. I'm kind of torn. Like, I have an idea, but I'm kind of unsure. Still never bothered to check Akash on this. I'm pretty sure it's like barely better than my other build on the phone. If I got Linnea, then I consider rerolling that, but I didn't get Linnea, so... What do I want to... Yeah, I don't know. What the heck do I want to improve? I mean, I could try to go for like a guaranteed increase somewhere. Reshaping this would be fun. I kind of like this the way it is right now. That would be lovely to reroll because it's a 4-line start one. But I am not thinking about that right now. It's a 4-line start one too? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. The substats are ass, but the ER are the only thing that matters, so I would reroll it. Yeah, I'm kind of torn right now. This is such a weird in-between. I thought I would have something worth rerolling, but I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. That's what my brain keeps telling me. I need a better feather for Fuzz rather than rerolling that one. It won't be a time till this set, but... Is there any piece that I want to reroll? That isn't like, oh yeah, let me just reroll Zabai's artifact. I'd rather craft her defense goblet than reroll one. Unfortunately, that's just how bad her goblet is. Um, mm, I know there's like that Nouveau Circle, but man, I don't even play that guy's. I don't play that guy enough to give a damn. Um, don't care about the new set that hasn't came out yet to really think about that. Don't want to save it for that either. Is this like a flower feather reroll angle? Why am I freaking yawning? Absolutely love my sea lolly. She is well built. Very much so. Got high EM, and I got the Fav with the crit rate to proc it. Very nice. I was gonna say maybe her, but like no, probably not. Only character that comes to mind that I want to like give like some kind of upgrade to is her right now. For Cullen Bannigan upgrade, I need like a really good one. And rerolling the support set doesn't feel worth anything, so. But I needed her on the support set because I didn't use Eatlord to beat the Moon Gecko. I wonder if I could have beaten the Moon Gecko with Eatlord though. I guess that's something I could always test. Oh right. Oh, did I get rid of that other fire like an idiot? Yes, I did. Whoops! I was supposed to give him the high EM piece so I could take that off of him and reroll that. Welp. That's just gonna have to sit there now. I need Laura. Right. What piece do I want to actually improve and why? I'd rather not improve this support build. I don't care about doing that. Improving a Nepha would be great, but improving is not going to be easy. I don't have a circle as good as what I have. The rerolling one doesn't really seem worth it either. I'm satisfied with it. This could be better, but I need a doer. I need a replacement rather than keeping this. This is really good. It's a really good, and our pieces are correct. Correct. Can I dial it back to you real quick? Genuinely, I thought about rerolling this for that, but it just doesn't seem worth it. This could be worth rerolling, but hard to say. This could be worth rerolling, but I don't want to. If I can get 4 crit rolls on this, I'd actually use it over what I have on Sabai. Obviously, the crit rate will likely be worse unless I get 4 crit rate rolls on this Sans. Because if I can, then I could like off-piece this, and I guess I do have an off-piece Death Goblet now. But if I don't get it, actually, I could always just end up getting a goblet with like this setup here, which is something I really want to do. That would be probably less crit rate though. That's not too bad. So for me to pull that off, I'd need something specific. I'd love to improve my Zabai build though. That'd be great. Gotta still use her. Obviously, she's still pretty new, despite the Linnea team comp, which is ridiculous by the way, but um I can't really think I can't think of an artifact I want to replace right now. Like on one hand, one thing comes to mind, Moika's Goblet, because I want to reroll an attack, not attack, pri- a Pyro Goblet. God damn, a Pyro Goblet. I do want to reroll a Pyro Goblet. The problem is, I want to reroll. I want to reroll something else. I'm so on edge, bro. I might end up just holding on to it for now. At this rate, I don't know, because I don't really see any semblance of reason to improve anyone else other than Skirk and this character at the moment. Improving Flynn's is still kind of like a pipe dream because like the only thing I could do is craft a feather. I'm not willing to reroll this. It needs to be full and start for me to even consider it. So that's just not gonna happen. If only this didn't go into defense. If that just didn't go into defense. It's still such a good Flynn's build though. I could always reroll the piece that's on the Scafe. But it's like the only thing I'm willing to reroll right now is Skirk's the crit damage circlet that I don't have on Skirk but could reroll until it actually rolls like a god because it has perfect substats on her build. I could reroll the attack sands that I crafted pretty recently, which I'll consider. Every other character has like a piece I'd rather not try to reroll. I'd rather replace it entirely. And I'm starting to think I probably should have did the 4 guaranteed rolls for like my Skirk build. I could have like guaranteed that, but I really wanted to do a goblet, which is why I ended up doing that goblet recently. This piece is just too good. This piece is just too good. It's like my best cryo goblet now. And I still use Kai, so it's fine. But, it could be better. It could be better. Could be better for Skirk if I worked on it. That Chi-Chi. Yeah, that's a little Chi-Chi. Just want to mention, this week we're about to get the DLC through. And I'm pretty unfortunate, but honestly, I have a C3 Chi-Chi. I just don't want to activate the cons. I'll activate it if I get a C6. That's what will happen. The only reason why I'm intentionally not hindering the cons, maybe if Liwa gets buffs in the future and Chi-Chi ends up one of those characters just gets like a buff like Haxar does, maybe I'll use little Chi-Chi. But I'll just have her prepped for like imaginary theater for any reason. Because she's definitely good enough for me to use for that. Since it's looking like I might not get Linnea, I might as well start preparing to work on Dahlia soon. I'll do that after the outbreak period for Stygian ends. So that's probably what will happen. We're gonna get 800 more primos from Abyss tomorrow, but that's not gonna be enough for another single bit. I think I can get one more full temple before her banner ends though. If there's an event next week or this Friday. If there's another event, then I'll do it. Obviously, I'll do it and handle everything else. I still haven't done the story quest, which I might push it till next weekend, just on purpose, just so I have an excuse to be like, I'm gonna live stream it and see how that turns out. I'm still kind of anxious at the moment. Yeah, I might. Oh, someone's responding to me on Discord. Yeah, I'm torn between Skirk and her. Why are you asking me that? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm looking at Discord at the moment. What the heck, man? What is the moon gecko? So, bro did not know this thing was just there last patch, which was, well, was it last patch? Was it a moon gecko? No, moon gecko was not for that. Okay, right. That stupid boss was part of her release. Moon gecko appeared last patch. I forget who was it for? I forgot which character it was already for because it was just not anything crazy. What? No, there's no way it was for Varka, wasn't it? Varka the only character that was new last patch, wasn't he? There's no way Varka was for the fucking Moon Gecko. That's weird, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was last patch. Anyways, need to go fight that local legend, the Dendro one, again, so I can get that other achievement. A part of me want to improve the Zabai team, but like I have to get 4 guaranteed crit rolls. I don't know if I'm gonna get that, bro. I just keep thinking I want to keep rerolling this Sans, because if it rolls 4 guaranteed crit rolls, then I can roll something else. But now I'm kind of like unsure. Maybe I should do the Pyro Goblet. I'd rather go safe rather than sorry. But what piece would that be and why? Well, there is this one that could be better. This one, I'd rather use the 3 guaranteed crit roll reshape when we get to it. So when I get to the advanced reshape, I'll probably end up doing this piece. Because I think I should reroll this. It's just too good of a piece to not reroll. Substats are too good. Could reroll this, and this would be a guaranteed upgrade. Because no matter what, it's going to give at least 2 crits, so it's going to be a guaranteed upgrade. I don't know if I want to do that. I've rerolled this too many times for me to give a damn about that flower. Never ever rerolled this once. I'd love to reroll this though. My problem is I don't want to replay the Papilla if I end up doing that. So I'm on the fence about that. So bad enough that I'm trying to prep a Zabai build. I don't know where I place on the spectrum though. I like playing Skirk more than I do Zabai, but Zabai is I really like her teams despite all things that's happened with her. Yo, I also could craft a Sans for Skirk and then reroll it if it came down to it. But no, I'm gonna wait till Magic Theater so I can craft Zabai Goblet. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But then it makes me think I should just hold on to the piece that I have then. the Dust of Enlightenment that I have. Because it looks like I'll only be able to get one more. I won't be able to get the other one that I thought I could get because I forget. The other one that I could get would require the reset of the Temper Thyself event thing. Yeah. You don't want to know. Okay, buddy. Look at Discord. A part of me wants to roll something. I just don't know what. I'm actually torn. A part of me wants to roll something. But my only choice is like my only choice is the Sands. And this is like guaranteed to not be an upgrade. I highly doubt it's going to be an upgrade. I need 4 rolls of crit. I could just wait till Decree reship for this. Or just simply try to replace it. To keep that as an on piece one, I need like a 40 CV somewhere with Flower Feather, which I have neither, so. I haven't really tried to improve her build in a while, but she's in a really good spot at the very least. So did that. Uh, yeah, this is kind of a weird in between. Like, the more I think about it, the pieces that I could upgrade: 2 Pyro Goblets. There's 2 HP Circlets for Nuvolet, but I don't play them enough to give a damn about that. I thought about doing this, but speaking of, there is a feather I need to actually roll. But, still need a better sounds. I guess it would be worth re-rolling one of these, but no. This piece is very good. That piece might be better for Venti, so what is this piece? Oh yeah, I decided to get rid of this Cryo Goblet. I don't want it no more. This Geo Goblet didn't roll well off screen. Cool. You know what's funny? I think a piece like this wouldn't be bad for like Linnea or something. Because stat efficiency is a thing. I would reroll that if Durham was actually staying on this set, but that doesn't seem likely. Is this 3 rolls into defense? Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's a 5-roller circlet. I don't think I'm going to. Let me check my Vince. I'm pretty sure I'm using a crit rate circlet on him though. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I have to respond to that. Hold up. Bro's talking about where the heck is the moon gecko? Let me see. He was in a new area. New area of Nalcry. Keep. Yeah, okay, I was right. So Varka's bitch ass needed that stupid boss man. He's in the new area. I'm not currently near Favonius Keep. Do that. Okay, I had to respond to that. Ugh. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with this feather. I'm kind of like, I think I'm just gonna have to give up on this right now. Maybe my mind will change. Maybe I'll make up my mind. But the three artifacts I'm like torn between is Scarface Sands, Skirk's insane circlet, which I need to. I should have used my. I should have used my advanced. Not advanced. I mean, I could use my advanced reshape on that Skirk circlet, but I don't know if I want to. I need. I want to use the next Decreed reshape on her circlet, but man, that's gonna be far too gone. By the time I get to that point, I might end up wanting it for Sabak. I'm gonna probably go back to farming her set in the future. This guy's unveiling at some point. I think I actually might. I might actually start farming it right after Stygian's outbreak period ends. Now that I think about it, after I do Dahlia, I guess I'm up and all that. Yeah, this sucks. Everything I think about just tells me, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth rerolling a far feather right now. It doesn't feel worth rerolling the sands unless it's advanced reshape. If I had an advanced reshape, I'd probably do Skirk Circlet right away. The Scoffy like the only one I would actually just use a normal reroll on.
Hmm?
Wait, there's actually more than one thing I could do. Instead of the sands, could consider doing a flower. There is this. I do want to reroll that. But do I want to give up on that 16 crit rate? I mean, probably. It kind of depends. I could get an extra crit rate, but that's like egregious. I want to craft a new flower for Skirk. I may want to craft. Oh wow, I'm cooked then. A second Marika Overload. She's currently chilling with new vet for a fun vape team. I type shit. Type shit. Okay, I think I said what I wanted to say to him. Okay, I thought I kicked something for a second there. I noticed the number is highlighted over the artifact for like plus 20. I've noticed that for a while. I think it was like that last patch too. But I'm so torn. I want to do it, but it doesn't feel worth it. With just two, I mean, I have like 5 chances, and I'm guaranteed 2 rolls, so it could just, it could be better, it could be worse. I mean, it's the only piece I'm willing to reroll right now. But it won't be able to replace the piece I have on her, unless the piece rolls 3 crit rate with 2 crit damage. Did I just say? What was I saying? 3 crit rate with 2 attack percent rolls, or 2 crit rate with 3 attack percent rolls, or 2 crit rate with at least 1 attack percent roll. It might still not be better though. I feel like I need about 3 crit rate rolls because I got 16 crit rate on this circlet. It's gotta be worth the squeeze. 80 crit rate is fine. I don't need anything past 85 though, so that's why I don't really care about it going into crit rate fully. But it's something to think about. Increasing her attack would mean that her damage actually goes up, and that's kind of something I want to do. I need to do the test dummy today. I wanna show off that real quick. My biggest problem right now though is that I want to reroll something, but everything is pointing towards the goblets. The goblets. Power goblet that wouldn't feel beneficial to do right now. It doesn't really matter if I roll it right now, so I can wait on the one goblet, then the other one for Moeka, because I still use her. Well, kinda, sort of. I just don't really feel the rush of doing it right now. I don't know. I don't feel like rushing myself to do it right now. Not everything nagging more. I want to go eat myself. Okay. This build's really good. Looking at. I'm so torn right now. I'm guaranteed some kind of progress if I do Skirk Circlet. Zabai needs a completely new artifact, which I don't feel like crafting. Really not a priority right now. I have to think about this a bit more. Oh wait, I guess there is something else I could roll. I don't really use Fischl that much nowadays. I always find myself
I
coming back to
created
her, though.
another universe and found it.
I definitely meant to do that. And if I reroll this, that would actually improve her. Do I want to do it? Now that is the question. I don't know if I feel like doing that right now. That far, definitely to get the reroll. But isn't there also another circlet that could use that reroll? Oh god. Ah. Ah. That circlet is perfect, bro. I gotta reroll that at some point. Rerolling circlets is so iffy, man. I know I can guarantee something, but it won't end up just being an upgrade. It'll just be like progress towards something. It wouldn't feel that great to do. In other news, I just remembered something. I don't know if I want to make a community post about it. I might need to because it was announced last night. But there is going to be another Blue Archive stream coming up sooner than I thought, honestly. Actually, no. I feel like it's in line with other stuff. It just didn't really mention an update for next week. There should be one though. So, want to assume that that's just like is what it is right now. Not a rush to do Hydro Goblets. I wanted to do the one cryo for Kaya, but now I'm starting to regret that a little bit. Just a little bit. But I can't really regret it that much. But it rolled really well. If it wasn't as good as it was, I'd probably regret it a bit more though. um. Oh. Hmm. It's easier for certain flowers and feathers to like see where there's an upgrade to get, like that piece that's on the Golden Troop set, for example. Yeah, the only piece I feel like rerolling right now is that crit damage circle for Skurk, and then Zabai. I mean, Zabai needs more artifacts rather than anything else. Like, I want to replace the flower. It's good, but I need a better flower with her stat coverage. This one is fine. I probably won't end up trying to immediately replace that. Replacing this is nigh impossible. Height? Okay. It'd be fun if I could get like 5 rolls into crit rate. I've always wanted to happen to me once, man. I wanted. That's still an artifact goal I haven't achieved yet. I've gotten 50 CV, but I've never gotten like 5 rolls into crit rate or 5 rolls into crit damage. Heck, my main account should get 4 rolls into crit damage for the third. Let alone the third. 3 crit damage rolls is like my max. Or I've gotten 4 crit rate rolls, but I can't get 4 crit damage rolls. Very rare. You know what? Yeah, I'm torn. Like, through process of elimination, there's a good chance I might consider doing the Skirk Sands, because if the rumor is true, Skirk's artifact set's gonna end up in Strongbox next patch. So I could just Strongbox for the flower. Zabai, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure I have to keep funding the domain. That's not gonna be fun. Definitely, I don't really get the Strongbox for anymore. So I'm just gonna have to craft her pieces or something. What the hell did bro just send in the chat? Okay. Alright. Alright. I don't know what that is, but I got questions. Yeah, this sucks. Usually I'd have an easier time making up my mind for this, but like nothing really seems to like fit. You do Oh right, he doesn't, does he? Damn, I forgot he doesn't have her. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I could get more ear on this. Huh. Wait. Yeah. Um. You know what? No. I think I'm just gonna like be patient with her. Like I could reroll the sands, but I don't really care about rerolling the sands right now. She could improve though. So here's what I'm gonna do. When Imagine Theater resets, I'm going to craft a goblet for Zabai, I think. Part of me does not want to do that, because if I got Linnea, I'd actually craft one for her instead. Maybe my mindset will change if I somehow get it just before her banner ends, but there's a good chance I'm not getting Jack shit. So I'm just not gonna expect that. Circuit could be better. Fire could definitely be better. And the feather is a pretty decent one. With this sands being a problem. Like I can't use my onset one because my other pieces aren't good enough to use that onset piece. If they were, then I could take off that sands and then put something else there, which would be my depth sands that I have on set. And then I could just off piece the circlet, which is what I really want to do for supply, honestly. This way I don't really expect much. Hmm. So I think I'm sorry for like wasting so much time here. I just do this when I really contemplate what I want to do. It makes it easier for me to figure out what I want instead of like having my entire thoughts bloated with a bunch of bullshit, which it already kind of is at the moment, which is why I haven't made a decision yet. That's why I just kind of like sit here and be like, what do I actually want to reroll with this and why? Or do I want to craft something for this character first or why? And it's just like, that's all that comes to mind. Onset Circuit's really good, but the problem is our off pieces are stronger. Which is why I don't use the onset ones, because it needs to be better. It is a pretty damn good piece though, so it has potential. But that's about it. I've rewrote this flower so many times it pisses me off to look at it that I haven't improved it yet, but I just stopped caring. I got that from the domain. This piece could have been better, but because I have so much EM already, attack ended up being better in her build. I don't know if I could have improved that. I keep thinking I could if the goblet rolls a certain way, but that's about it. The rest of it could be like replaced by a new artifact, like the saves that Marika has on. What's my other character I don't care about improving their build? Need to keep farming. The far I could do from Golden Troop could be an improvement for her build, but I don't use fish a lot for me to care. I could improve the save that's on the Scoffy, but I don't feel like rushing it. The circle for Skirk I definitely want to replace because I'd rather use this off-piece for somebody else. As like an off-piece potential, it's just too good to like be on Skirk for this reason. I just use it because of the crit rate. Hmm. So my only choice really is just Zabai or Skirk. And for Zabai, I have to wait till I decide to craft a goblet. Which I will craft another one. Until I get a 4-line start one, I'm not going to stop crafting one for her, or something to that effect. Could craft her something else, like a flower feather would be decent. Hmm. Yeah. The more I think about, it, the more it just like makes me frustrated. I was thinking maybe I should craft a flower because I'll have like one extra after I craft a goblet. So I could like craft a flower, see if I can improve this, or maybe I get a better flinch piece. But that's not something I want to bet on. But I could, and then I could end up giving Zabai this one instead, which is always possible. Hmm. Yeah, this is frustrating because like a part of me wants to just use it, but what do I want to use it for? Because I'm not gonna get like 4 guaranteed crit rolls. I have to use it on something. Nah, everything that comes to mind is just Death Goblet. I'd rather not use an attack goblet if it's just gonna be generalist. I could definitely try Skirk Circlet though. It certainly is probably the only one in here the most I want to reroll. Rather than waiting for Zabai's Goblet, which is going to take longer to come here. Someone just added me on Discord. I wonder who that was. I'll have to check that. I'm thinking about it again. Getting rid of 6 crit rate means I would have had 77 crit rate in this build instead of 83. But would I be able to get attacked to gap this? That's the thing that's running through my mind right now. Because I don't know really what's worth it at the moment. Nothing really seems to come to mind that I care about at the moment. All I can think of is just the goblet for Zabai right now. Huh. You know what? We're just gonna move on. This sucks. I can't really make up my mind. Cause nothing seems to like feel right. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Well, while it's doing that, I can go over here. Right. Alright. What is this in my feed here, though? What is this? That's not gonna load, is it? Oh my god, this is the worst that could happen right now. Just dandy. I'm not even done farming, bro. It's trying to load, but it's gonna take too long at this rate. What the hell? What the What the hell? But I was not expecting to see that. Hmm. Wasn't exactly a car getting towed, but like someone's vehicle carrying another vehicle down the street. That's interesting. You know, it just reminded me. Did I ever check the thespian tricks from the most recent Imagine Theater stream? Pretty sure I haven't. Speaking of that, I still need to make my thumbnail for that because I can easily go do that right now. I haven't decided to do that yet. Okay, back over here. Everything lagging because I have Discord open. I need to close it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's
Oh, right. I have two condensed left. And oh, I should probably do this first. I'm not gonna use the regular resin. I'm gonna start saving those. I thought I would use it with this stream today, but I don't feel like doing that. Um, let's do this. Part of me wants to wait that time out while I contemplate again what the heck do I want to do. Or maybe I could go close Discord. Oh, I'm at it. Since there's still another Dust of Enlightenment to get from claiming rewards throughout the outbreak period, I could just be patient with this and just try rerolling the circlet for Skirk. Even though I need like a really good circlet to really replace what she has on, it would have to be almost as good. That's why I say like it would have to go in the crit rate 3 times and then give an attack percent roll to feel like an upgrade. But no matter what, my brain just kind of wants to kind of wait this out. The only piece I'd be willing to do is probably a Scarface piece, and I don't really feel like rerolling it right now. Yeah, this is such a weird in between. Usually I would have made up my mind by now, but nothing really seems to want to make me click. Well, in the meantime, I guess I can do this. I forgot to do it last night. Probably should have tried last night. But I need to, go fight that local legend again so I can get that new, avatar border thing. The fuck was that? Anyways, let's do the rest of my resin here. I'm thinking about going back to farm like pieces for my Zabai, cause like I'd still have a lot of room for growth in her build, rather than trying to get like a build for Venti, cause like I think Venti's build is practically finalized, cause I'm gonna have to take Dern's pieces away, which is what I keep thinking is going to happen. Like I just think is that's what's likely going to happen. If that does happen, then what's gonna happen is that I'm going to have
Wait.
to let me check the piece again. Do I care about rerolling that? No. Overkill amount of ER, but I just realized I could reroll one of these pieces. This would be a juicy piece to reroll, but it's like a Zabai piece. I want to use that on her so bad, but I'd have to like really improve her build to pull that off. Then there's like this very tame one. I keep forgetting this is 4 crit damage rolls. This could have been 35 crit damage, but that's beside the point. I forgot I even got a piece that was like that. Okay. So for the Venti build conversion, I might be fine with that. I'm Venti. I want some ER on him, of course, but like he's gonna have this goblet on as well, so I'm gonna probably have likely around the same amount. So it should be fine, I think. That reminds me though, wasn't Dern's Ascension crit damage or something? Can't remember his weapon was crit, that's why I think it hit a crit damage Ascension, I forget. Hopefully it didn't become a problem in the future. I'll worry about that later down the line. But at least I know I have like a build for Venti. So I might just go ahead and farm the other set. I think I'm just gonna start doing that now instead. I can get a flower with some crit rate ER EM. I need to like get take that piece off of Eatloa, because otherwise I might end up using a reroll feather on that. Oh, I don't mean to do that. Uh, this is going to take a while, isn't it? And it resets. Cool. It should load better the second time around though. Come on, almost there. Almost there. Which one can I beat the fastest? I'm pretty sure they all don't do their like mechanic though. should have seen this coming. Ah, where's double crit ER when you want to see it, bro? Let's close this. Ah, I'm scared to open this because this sometimes makes it lag a lot. But I'm gonna still do it. Kinda need to check. I gotta make sure I close that. Yep, make sure it's closed. And we'll go back here. Okay.
Cleanup sequence in Animal Tech 6308.
Close your eyes.
Silly enough, I kind of want to try that sounds. Surely it doesn't take me too long to clear this. What the?
Quiet.
Wow, he just fucking just does that in hard mode. What the fuck? That's cringe. He just flat out does that in hard mode? What the fuck? Dude, what? Okay, I'm not even gonna touch that boss then. Why the fuck did he do that, like, right off the bat in hard mode? That's so cringe. Oh, that's so cringe. This boss could have been way worse than I thought. Oh my god. Guess I'll just be farming this throughout the entire outbreak period. Cause fuck that. Why the heck would they make him like that? Oh my goodness.
Observe. Be silent.
Haha, did faster. I could use better flowers. Uh, Getting a better feather is always gonna be a bit hard, but like I could get a better one.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Feel the dark.
Oh, pretty good. 12 seconds. Nicely done.
Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Mm-hmm. 11 seconds. We went down 1 second every single time. Come on, this is trying to tell me something. Come on, Leyline. You can do it, bro. The final run. I have a single pull in Primos, but alright, final run. We got a flower that I didn't ask for. That's cool. So, what's it gonna look like? Ew, what the heck do I do with that? Don't worry about that later. I don't know what to do with that piece. I don't really need it. Yeah, I don't really need it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure y'all can hear that. That bird be talking, bro. He be talking shit. um, yeah, I don't know if I want to roll that. Like I could roll it, and it could like roll all into crit, but even if it rolls all into crit, I don't really want it. I have pieces that I prefer more because of the stats that they give, so I don't know if I can get a use out of it. This piece of calm beta would be nice if our build was a little bit nicer to me. That was, but. Want to work on tones, but I also don't really care about working on it at the moment. I want to save my frazzles, so that's what I'm gonna do. Hmm. Do blocky? What? All I gotta do is beat the guy while he is in his score save.
A moonlit night for all. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Deflect. Here you are.
Surge. Defensive mode engaged. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
elimination.
Clean up these ones in a moonlit night for all. Memory, share my knowledge. Ultimatum protocol.
Deflect.
Defensive mode engaged. Just wait for you. Committed to memory. Make yourself at home. Annihilation mode. Installation. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey! Ah! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
He's gonna die at this rate. I don't want to do that. There's no. Oh, I can't cancel either. Can I teleport? I don't want to kill him like that. I need to kill him when he's in his in his normal state. I keep forgetting his normal state is when he's bigger. I have to kill him when he's like that, not his core state.
Share my knowledge. Defensive mode engaged. Converge.
The process of elimination. Flicker.
Moonlit night for all. Preparing for dusk up. Just wait for you. Temple of Wisdom. A new moon rises. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Clean up these ones in
The process of elimination.
defensive mode engaged. How horrible! A moonlit night for all. Ultimatum protocol. The Temple of Wisdom. Just wait for you.
Flicker.
Converge. Surge. Insulation chain.
Scatter.
Awaiting reactivation.
What? How did she die? How did she die? I swapped. All I did was tap the boss once and swapped. How the fuck did she die? Had to have been lag. I can't really comprehend that one.
Well now.
Well.
Great. Oversight.
Bro just started doing new moves and I couldn't move. Are you fucking serious? Do I want to deal with this? I hate my life. I hate my life. Wow. 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 Maybe I should just not kept fighting him. Now I just wasted that day. Yippee. I'm just gonna get off now. That actually just really pissed me off. He decided I'm gonna get dizzy and not move. Like, bruh. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just gonna have to get that on stream. I don't care. I'm not gonna try to do that on stream. Because this is probably the last stream for Genshin this week anyways. But like, bro. I just have to beat him when he's doing like the enhanced mode. I could have like pushed for that last one that he did. I could have pushed for it if Allyton wasn't dead. My god. Everything about that could have been avoided. But somehow I got comboed to death and I couldn't move. That like completely fucked me over. Let me go hit something.
Search. Committed to memory. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Here you are.
Really, bro? I did say I probably want to try something. Stygian. I want to improve it clear. Part of me still thinks I probably should try. The Linnea, I don't have one now. The Zabai clear was really close. I want to see if I can improve it. Ever so slightly. I should at least try. But this is pretty much just it for the stream at this point. There's just nothing really else going on. I thought I would do a clear. I honestly thought this show was gonna be a bit longer, but this is gonna definitely be my shortest Stygian stream I've ever done, which is just hilarious.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
I could have probably authored them a week could clear better, but I don't fucking want to redo that boss. I'm just gonna see if I could do the Zabai clear better. I do think I could have done it better. But outside of this is pretty much gonna be where I end the stream. So if y'all are not gonna care about seeing this, then just thank y'all for watching this video and all that. Yeah, I saw that. What did the last streams? I got like what was it? 11 likes on a video. I've never gotten 11 likes, or I never got past 10 unless it was like one of my popular videos, quote unquote. I don't know how that happened. Pretty sure it's not my only video that's ever gotten like over 10 likes. It was probably something like a live stream from Bleach Brave Souls most likely did, but like, who cares about that? I could always go to that game. There's stuff going on in that game currently, but nah. There's likely going to be some kind of Rocket League stream at some point in the future because I was able to get that to work. I just now need to like do a stream testing whether I can actually live stream it or not. It's not good that I didn't get Yellow first. Yeah, this was worse. I had to restart because of this. That was like really bad. I had to clear where the boss went up faster just because I hit a certain threshold in damage, but somehow I didn't get Yellow's burst, which really fucked me over. I hate that it locks on his tail, bro. What happened? Did, I feel like Columbia's skill just kind of like disappeared, which means I didn't continue to uptime. That's on me. I don't know if that would have made a difference in that clear though. Wow, did I get lucky that one clear? I'm starting to wonder.
Busted. A moonlit night for all. Here comes the cat. Gotcha. Be cleansed. Like the dust. Three moons converge. Busted. These are about to get set. Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. A moonlit night for all. Hear the echoes of the valley. Here comes the cat. Quietly now. Three moons converge. Let the mountain flames boil. Divine light, shield them. Like the dust. Like the dust.
Thank you, Lug. I appreciate that. Wow, it really does feel like I got lucky. I can't even get close to the clear ahead. I managed to make him do his phase like before 45 seconds on the clock.
Busted. Without further ado. Like the dust. Wave, a moonlit night for all. Game's up. So, hear the echoes of the valley. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust. Three moons converge. Here comes the cat. Like the dust. Divine light, shield them. Wave, a new moon rises. Let the mountains flames. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly. Three moons converge. Here comes the valley. Like the dust. The sky's full of blaze for the time. Like the dust. Busted.
All of a sudden, I can't get my clear back. This is awkward. I didn't think it'd be this bad. All of a sudden, I can't fucking get it. Would that clear really a miracle? Was that clear really a miracle? I'm starting to question myself now. What did I do that warranted this?
Be cleansed. Gotcha.
Wow, I got hoed, bro. What the fuck? I might restart because of that. What the fuck?
Divine light, shield them. Light the dust. A new moon rises. Surge, bring it. Quiet. You're about to get. Light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Three moons converge. Busted. Be cleansed. Light the dust. A new moon rises. Surge. Let the mountain fame boil. King's up. Gotcha. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Light the dust.
This is interesting. It's like I can't get my clear back. Makes me grateful for even clearing this Stygian at this rate then. What the heck did I do? I just want to go back into the stream and check that. Because now I'm confused.
Bring it.
I just wasted that.
Light the dust. Three moons converge. Raging echo. You're about to get done. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust. Light the dust. Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. When three moons converge. Gotcha. Without further ado. Light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust. Moonlit night for all. Sir, bring it. Hear the echoes of the... Here comes the challenge.
I fucked up. 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 If I knew that was the last one, I wouldn't have done that. Oh my god, I had this shit. Okay. I don't think I can actually improve this clear that much other than raising Zabai's burst talent, which I don't have her talent books raised, so that's not gonna happen. God damn it. This game loves me, bro. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Gotcha. Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
Switch, man. What the fuck?
Hear the echoes of the valley. Here comes the catch. Busted. Light the dust. Light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Probably should have did the burst sooner and then did that. I could have cleared it faster. Actually, at this rate, I only think I could get like a 1 second extra clear, bruh. I don't see the light at the end of the tunnel for improving it. Seems to
Without further ado. Light the dust. Gotcha. Coming raging echo. These are about to get psychic. Shield them.
I fucked up so hard. Oh my god. It's because I didn't use healing in the beginning.
Light the dust. Light the dust. Bring it. Surge. Busted. Here comes the catch. Green moons converge. Without further ado.
Oh, what the fuck? What was that?
Gotcha. The sky's clear.
I have to restart. I have to restart. I literally swapped and it told me, no, I'm gonna use my skill right off cooldown. Zabai. I can't even explain what just happened to me. What the fuck was that? I thought I switched and went to shielding, but apparently I never did.
Busted. Surge.
I switched to shielding.
Light the dust. Light the dust. Gotcha. Raging echo. Divine light, shield them. Light the dust. Bring it. These are about to get psychic. Without further ado. Light the dust.
I could have cleared that better, but whatever. Switch! Switch! Hello? Damn. I got hoed. You saw me press the skill before like the last second, right? I was literally pressing it when it went to field. This is stupid. Everything about this is stupid. I can't even get my clear back. I didn't think it was gonna be this hard. I did that on my second try, by the way. And now when I try to see if I can do better, I can't even get close to that. I fucked up again. Fuck me, bro. Can I even, you know, I'm gonna keep trying this run, but I feel like I messed up already. Do this. Damn, man. I don't know if I can get that. I don't know if I can improve that. Is it really that hard? Holy moly. It still feels like I can do better than this. That's the thing that annoys me. I guess the only thing that's like numerically sound is probably the fact that if I want to improve the clarity, I guess improving the burst is like the only thing. I honestly thought I could shave off like it felt like 5 seconds to one run where I cleared because I messed up like on that final rotation when I did that clear the first time. I obviously could improve this as well if I want to improve the clear. Whatever. I guess I just want to show again that I can actually clear it without getting the nail. Like, yeah, that's about it. Improve the healing, but no need to really improve that. I don't know if improving this would even matter. This would matter though. I just chose to not crown this yet. I'm gonna wait before I crown it. I'm gonna crown it probably after I raise my next character, as it's becoming pretty sure that I'm probably not gonna get Linnea, so I'm not gonna keep my hope on that. I'll just hope that I can get C5 Eloa, so I don't know if I'll even get another 4-star puck, because the time that's left, we're only going to be able to get 800 from Abyss reset tomorrow, so I'm not too sure. Dahlia, the only one down here I feel like raising. Every other character, not really. Even you. If you were C6, I would have rolled you, or I would have raised you, but that's just not going to happen. And you, I just haven't decided whether I wanted to or not. Since she's not really raised. But she's C6. probably should raise her at some point, though. I don't know. Just haven't bothered to do so. But if there was another character I was gonna raise after Dahlia, it probably will be Dory. That ends up being the next one.
Ooh.
No, you don't. Honestly, this is nothing special. I wish it was, but like increasing his shield strength is like not that great. His C3 increases his shield, so it would make his shield strength a little bit better, but still paper thin, I think. First last 3 more seconds. That's cool, I guess. Skill, which is ass. Current character affected by the burst. Point favor. The attack speed increased by 10%. I don't care about the revive thing. The thing is useless. Attack speed is cool, but I don't know. I have Artifact just sitting on him. I want to raise him because he could just be a character from Magic Theater that could be, you know, okay. He's an okay slot to use. Same could be set for Dorian. It's the only one in here I'm willing to raise because I'm not willing to raise this one until I get this cat C6, which I just never have gotten because she just doesn't appear on a banner. So I want to get Lynette C6. I really do. I want to play DPS Lynette, but I just can't do it. I don't have C6. So yeah. So there's only 2 characters down here I'm willing to raise, and then that's it.
Huh?
The rest of them I don't feel like raising. It's very bad enough that I don't feel like bringing Amber past 70. Yeah, I probably should consider, but I just don't really care enough to. I haven't really done much with her, so yeah. So yeah, I think after the outbreak period, I'll probably end up working on this character.
Huh? Ooh.
I'm not letting you do that, bro. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That is going to be a problem. I don't want to farm that. It's a terrible resource to farm. I'd have to buy out of the shop to get most of the resources for that one. Because that resource is terrible to farm. The devs were not in their right mind, and it's just a basic ass 1.0 Hilichurl resource. But it's so hard to come by because it only comes from a specific Hilichurl, and it has a chance to not even drop it because it can drop the other Hilichurl resource. I find that shit cringe. World Level 9 could have, fixed this issue, but they never fixed it, so I would say it's a sore problem with the ones from Sumeru, but like, oh, you have to defeat the enemy with a specific element to get a specific drop. I think that shit is ugly, but it's better than what the heck going on with the Hilichurl ones. Wait, I yield. I'm not doing this no more. I've done enough. I didn't even need to try this hard. This would have probably been the result if I didn't get that lucky on my second run. That is crazy. I actually thought I did pretty well, but I guess I got lucky. The weird thing is, when I brought it down to the wire, my second run was still faster, even though it still ended up just recording the 119 second run. But I had like 4 or 5 seconds where I had messed up my rotation toward the end. I feel like I could have at least shaved off like maybe 4 or 5 seconds. That's what it felt like. At that point, if I want to shave off that kind of time, I probably have to like crown a few characters, but I don't feel like doing that. Doesn't really feel worth it. But anyways, for people that probably complain about not being able to clear that with just a buy, it could be an artifact check, it could be a character check, it could be a build check. You don't have to check your artifacts, and your weapons and all that. For me, I think it was only possible because I have her weapon. If I didn't have her weapon, I wonder how this would have turned out. It would have definitely been a different experience. That's all I can say. So yeah. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I just uh, didn't pull for her weapon, had her with the 3-star Harbinger of Dawn, pulled on the next half banner, somehow got Skirk's weapon, and then pulled for Linnea. The situation that led up to that point, with the luck I had on the weapon banner from Zabai's release, is very interesting because when I got Zabai's weapon pretty early pity, I also got pretty early pity with the lineup that I had for the Skirk weapon banner, Skirk Escaffier weapon banner. Everything just kind of lined up pretty well. So there isn't really much to be said about that. Other than if I had not pulled on it, I wonder what would have happened with that type of luck I would have just saved for like a future banner or something. I don't know. It's just something that came to mind. But I don't know. I really want Linnea. I really wanted Linnea for my Navia more than I wanted her for Sabai, to be honest. It's funny clearing that Fearless with Yelan, Columbina, and Shillinan. People downplay Shillinan a lot, but like this was like one of the times where Shillinan actually, shined. I don't know if people are really giving her any credit or benefit of the doubt. Some people want to play Triple G and force. Uh, Pretty sure people are trying to like force Eat Low in the team,
Let us
but
have
you
a
might as well just do
modicum
the double
of
hydro
patience
type
for
of
the
variant that I
richness
did.
and com-
I don't know if I would have did the variant with Farina because the one with Farina is kind of useless, but could have probably I could have probably did some things a bit differently. Anyways, there's still one more full week left before Linnea's banner ends. I decided how I'm gonna do these story quests depending on how the story quest stream goes. First and foremost, I'm gonna do this on the final week before her banner ends, so I'll do it next week Friday. But that might not be possible, so I might do that sooner. Maybe I'll do it Saturday, but that also might not be possible. The reason why I'm saying this now is because there is pretty sure next week we're gonna get my big Blue Archive push type of stream format thing. There's a stream I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do probably next week on Monday or Tuesday. If I'm correct. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure there's a big push for like I'm gonna do several streams next week on Blue Archive. One of them I already had to make a. I haven't made a community post for, but there's I don't even call it. Do I call it an emergency stream? I don't freaking know. I was actually surprised when I saw the announcement yesterday. Like, there's an announcement for yet another stream that I'm gonna have to do on Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. I believe it's Tuesday. And pretty sure that same day, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be the patch updates, which they didn't even announce that before it, which I find interesting. So there's that. That means new story event Friday, obviously. That's why I don't think I'm going to end up focusing Linnea's story quest that day. Depending on the patch notes, I might end up doing a stream on Saturday with Blue Archive as well. I don't know if that will happen. But if it does, I may do Linnea's story quest sooner. I may do it Thursday. I may, yeah, maybe Thursday next week. It's going to be something like that, I think. It's gonna be a weird day. It's either I do it that day or I do it Sunday, and I don't want to do it Sunday. I don't want to wait that long. But I'm still gonna prioritize Blue Archive a bit more for their streams, just because I'm just more excited for those streams compared to the Genshin streams. They're not as long I'm gonna try live streaming it. I don't know how it's gonna go though. I'm worried. I am definitely worried because I have no idea how it's gonna turn out. Should take a day to just like farm this off stream because whenever this character comes back, I am going to pull for her. So I'm just gonna hope for the best. However, there's a good chance I'm gonna skip all the next patch, not just because I actually I was gonna say I won't have any pulls, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up with like enough to hit pity next patch, so it doesn't really matter. Pity's already 20, but I like to see the exact amount that I'm at.
Complexity of humanity. The wanton
When I hurt the check, I have exactly one pull, which is funny. It feels weird doing this on stream because usually I'd be doing this on Genshin Impact PS4, but then y'all would just see a blue screen, but now y'all can actually see along with me like my pity. So it's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. That's not what I expected. 24 pity. On the final day that her banner is here, I don't know if I'll just like do it off stream or something, but I'm just gonna like dump all my wishes, and then that's it. If I don't get her, I don't get her. But after that, I'm just gonna save up. Even next patch, when I'm pretty sure Prune's gonna be the 4-star, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that not gonna be anything else going on for like pulls for a long while. There is something on the horizon that interests me, and it's the push for the SNES 9 like meta, I guess. I'm curious what character they're gonna try to like introduce that will introduce the new mechanic before we go to the region. Like usually by the summer event, they give a character like that. They did with Nifla at the very least, so it's something to keep in mind of. I don't know if I'll pull said character for that, but if it interests me enough, I'll probably end up doing it. Just because I need some kind of reason to pull a character outside of just damage, or just because, well, I like the character. I don't usually pull characters just because I like them. I do need to like them if I'm going to enjoy their playstyle, though. But their playstyle matters more to me than me just liking the character, so that's just me. That's the thing that sucks. So, yeah. I can't pull on this one because I keep hearing that next patch we're getting a standard character. So if that's the case, I'm gonna have to wait on this one. I don't know what that's gonna happen, bro. I usually don't let my pulls get this low. I usually try to save like some back, but I'm just like trying to just use everything. Just because I pushed everything to here, I had more than enough pulls to guarantee Linnea though. Before I ended up just pulling on the weapon banner last patch. But it was a hard pressed decision to make. I couldn't stop after the way the pulls went. If I got even a tinge bit unlucky, I would have had like maybe 40 more pulls right now.
of the
But
few is not worth our ire.
I don't know. If I got unluckier pulling a 5-star pity, then things would have been different when it came to that. This feels awkward though, losing my 50-50 again, because this means I've lost my 50-50 3 times in a row now as well. Pretty sure. Because I lost twice, got a capturing radiance, then lost again just now. If it doesn't reset itself on the next one, it's going to be kind of awkward because it feels like I'm just getting more unlucky than I thought I would, but I guess that's just how luck of the draw is going, because now I'm losing more than winning. I'm pretty sure my win-lose ratio is now like losing more by like 1. Which I believe is 13, 50, 50, losses to either the 12, 50, 50 wins of. Pretty sure. Something like that. I haven't really kept up with it. I just stopped caring about doing it. I haven't had a win streak in a while. Despite not having a win streak, I'm surprised by how many earlies I've gotten. I've never gotten earlies as much as I have during the not quite patch cycle, so that's a push that I don't mind. But yeah, um, so for the rest of this week, I don't think there's any more streams this week. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be chilling. Then something going to happen. Either I should hear something about it on Monday, but like Tuesday there's gonna be a stream on Blue Archive. But if I'm correct, I, if I'm correct, there might be a stream on Monday. I have to like confirm it though. So there might be a Monday and a Tuesday stream, and then a Friday and a Saturday stream, depending on the Saturday stream, which one ends up being either it's the Linnea story quest, or it ends up being the stream for Blue Archive. It all depends on what the push is, because I was actually really surprised to find out about it. But at the same time, a lot of things is getting like pushed out due to the releases on the other servers, the release servers. Not the same as Genshin, where everyone's getting the update at the same time. Well, kind of the same time. Asia still gets like a full day ahead because it's just different time zones. Time zone is a virtue. Yeah. Yeah, I did not do very well against that stupid local legend. I'm going to rectify that. And I'm telling you right now, I'm probably gonna try that again off stream at some point this week. Maybe tomorrow. Because it's only 8 hours per time that he disappears, so I could actually fight him again before reset, but nah. Actually, now I think about it, he might only like reappear during reset, and that's just cringe. There is no way this guy is playing this game. Really? Now, how did this happen? How is bro playing this game? What the mess? This guy has not touched Genshin in years, by the way. Like, this is a friend that I think, he was one of the people, just like, I want to say my old friend group. It was, Victor Jean Carlos. There's a guy that was a friend of mine from PlayStation 3, actually. But he friended me on my newer PS4 account, which was interesting. And then, I think I had hooked up with him and just played with him on Rocket League before. I remember that happened. But I don't think I played with him as often as someone else. So, I don't know what happened to him. But he started Genshin around the time that I did, which was like 1.3. And patch 1.3. But he didn't play during patch 1.3 for very long. He played for a little bit and then just stopped. I don't even think he played the whole patch. I think he played for like a month though. That's why he's like adventuring 32. So yeah. Bro has like a wide ass world to freaking explore, bro. That's just gonna be overwhelming for him, I'm sure. That's gonna be the same thing for newer players, cause man, I wonder how many pulls you can get on the map now with how much you can explore. The amount of stuff you can explore is astronomical compared to when I first started. I can only imagine. Like I'm willing to bet there's probably like maybe maybe in the ballpark of 90 to 100 pools just on the map of exploration alone. I wouldn't be surprised if it's more than that either, but I'm in the ballpark of like 90, 100 pulls, somewhere in that range. Anyways, that's enough for me. I've yapped long enough. I literally just extended this stream a whole extra hour due to me yapping and then doing that push to see if I could actually approve the supply clear. Because even if at worst I thought I'd get like maybe 3 or 2 seconds shaved off. No, I don't know what the heck happened. I got pretty lucky with it, man. I don't know. I won't be able to max out Yehoda till like during the second half at the rate that this is going. Still have the reroll feathers. It's a shame that I wouldn't be able to do Stygian even if I was able to play on my second account right now. I really want to play Navia though. Oh well. Well, I guess my big push that I'm gonna go for with RFS is just gonna be me trying to craft to buy a goblet again. But if it ends up being 3-line start, it's gonna fucking hurt, bro. It is going to hurt bad if it's 3-line start. If I can get a 4-line start, no matter what the subsets are, I'll probably end up re-rolling it. If it doesn't end up like that, then maybe I'll hope that during my grind I get a better flower or feather. Getting a better feather is not gonna be as easy as the flower, but I digress. Getting a better circlet would be nice, but I digress. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just say this because during these days I'm not gonna be doing Genshin clips and all that. I could start recordings when I actually do the artifact grind. Now that I have it set up to do so, I can't guarantee anything
People
anymore.
ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Doing even a little bit of grinding, I'd imagine 5 minutes is gonna be too big of a file size for me to fucking edit. If it's only like 5-10 minutes, then originally I thought it'd be fine. But I probably have to like lower the quality just for it to work.
Shadows.
And at that point, that's gonna irritate me. So, yeah. With that, hold on with that. Hold. I almost forgot something important. Last time I said I was going to do Miliastra and I never did it. I probably should do this. Before I end it. I just remembered. God damn it.
Chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Said to myself I need to test the Zabai team getting equal C4. I need to do that again. Tried to most of the other ones, but I'm gonna go back to this. So I heard something changed here, like the area changed about, so I want to see it. What? Okay, I'm about to say. It's making me go to the lobby first. I don't wanna. Why does it always gotta make me go to the lobby first? I fucking hate that. Like, eventually they're gonna fix this, right? Ay. Let's go. There's a new lobby. I believe I turned off the microphone thing because I hope that's not freaking running when I go do this. What time is it, by the way? Thank God. Thank God. I got like another hour till I gotta go do something. So this shouldn't take too long. I just want to do like two different teams. I want to show the Skirk team again, and then I guess doing this means I probably should crown Columbia, shouldn't I? Maybe I should crown it, even though I don't feel like doing it right now. You know what? No, I'll wait before I crown her skill. Come on, load you son of a shepherd. Come on. It keeps getting close and then it just stops. Ugh. And it's doing it again. Ah, there we go. That's better. Now, this fiery ass looking at location. I mean, I do like the Billy Asher outfits for this, motif, but like, with these graphics in this old ass computer, it just looks kind of silly here. Oh, I was not expecting that. It moves? No wonder that made me lag. That's kind of crazy. Anything I can grab over here real quick. It comes down, but it's making its way. It's a cool looking animation though. I love this computer, man. It's all good. This is lagging more than it usually does in Miliasha, but whatever. Usually this doesn't lag for me. I've been in, well, not in the lobby, but I have seen this screen before. I'll show you. See other animation if it doesn't lag as much. Oh, it's gonna lag. Yep. Yeah. It's a cool outfit though. Reminds me of Draco's from Rocket League though. Like the Draco wheels. Huh. I guess the color motif is there. Oh well. Crossy Road. I do think I should do a stream just like seeing what the heck is all this nonsense in here. Creature collection game. That sounds interesting. Pre-installing. Once installation is complete, you will immediately enter the stage. What? What do you mean pre-install? Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I heard there's a new map in this thing, so I want to experience it too. Oh, they save your teams now? I guess I do need to check this team out. The last thing I checked in here, I was just appalled because it ended up doing less damage than my Skirk team. But that was Elo C2. How about Elo C4? Hmm. Wow, it actually is indeed different. Wow. This area be thumbnail worthy. Huh. Looks like it has like the trilune moon symbol. Well, kind of, but it's just not what. It's probably not intentional. Anyways, just like look at the stars, bro.
Solidify!
A new moon rises.
The light compels you!
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
Oh my goodness. There you go. I'll fight the way I did the moon gecko.
A moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn! Go get him, mate!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust.
Gather!
Why is this so low? I know this is not how low it
Behold,
is.
shadow of darkness!
Be cleansed. Divine light. Shield them.
Why do I keep missing a crit? I did not do a charge attack, excuse me.
A moonlit night for all.
Light compels you!
Without further ado. Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Solidify!
Yeah, this is like really.
Go, shadow of darkness! You got this!
Like the dust. The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Three moons converge.
Stabilize! Light compels you! All the light
Be cleansed.
Try this one more time.
got this. You got it.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I get that.
Without further ado.
Okay, well.
A new moon rises.
Take you so long for it to reach that 90k DPS threshold.
Divine light, shield them. Light your dust.
Still way worse than my skirt team, and it's like egregious how much worse it is. You know what's funny? It's weird to see that my Zabai is 90k DPS. It doesn't feel like 90k DPS though. But this is C4 Eat Low. Obviously, Colombiana's talents could make a difference, but there is indeed a caveat. I didn't change Colombia's artifacts, but technically she could be doing more damage in this team. So maybe I should try it again with the bottom Morningstar, because she's not on her set after all. It's not on the Morningstar 4-piece set. So I could try it again. There needs to be a way to change characters on this screen instead of having to do this every time, because I hate doing this. I'm not gonna sit here and test every team, because that's not what I'm intentionally trying to do. I do want to show the skirt team. I got like over 140k DPS on our team. Whereas the Zabai team is not really scratching the itch that I'm expecting it to. But I guess I could show off the Fuzz team again for comparison. Bro, what was that Millie Asher Wonderland shit? I saw that shit. Fry switch combat set.
Happy to oblige.
Oh, there she is.
Commencing task. I want to help.
Gosh, the more I hear Sucrose' voice, I don't like it. It's honestly a shame. Oh, right. Golly. Brother, when I did my outro and everything, I just remembered. Why was I talking about, oh, there's no stream Thursday? Am I fucking stupid? I just realized that. I just remembered. We got an Abyss stream tomorrow. Why am I just... It's crazy that it comes to my mind sometimes. Anyways, it seems like it does have a chance to show the other map. Maybe I'll change between the two every now and then. Well, now it's back to this, I guess.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Insulation chamber deployed.
I'm supposed to have done Anifa first and then Sucrose into Colombina, but whatever. Okay, this is just... I still got the electric scroll.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Still hacking it right now, probably.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Absorption test. The thunder road in the three moons converge.
Be silent. Observe. Feel the dark. Close your eyes. To dust.
Can't clear. Cleanup sequence initiated.
I'll do this.
Annihilation mode.
Can I? There we go.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Absorption test. Ultimatum
Do
mode.
this. Do this. I have to do his burst first too still.
Close your eyes.
That's fine.
Fear the dark. Observe. To dust.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
At the rate that this season is going, it's gonna end up beating Tobias.
Dark.
Stay clear. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Three moons converge. Surge.
Be silent.
At least I got the rotation down.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Absorption test. Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. A new moon rises.
Looks like it's trying to plateau though. Isn't that something?
Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
I wonder what the problem is with the. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong or if it's just a device diff.
Initiated.
I feel like I should be over 100 kills. That's what this seems. Given that we're kind of doing like that. But this is what it feels like.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Animal tactics. Ultimatum protocol. A new moon rises.
I want to go till it starts like going up as much. But if I have to sit here for like 5 minutes to see when it actually keeps going up, it's got to go down eventually, right?
Absorption. Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Three moons converge.
Takes a while though.
Silent. Night falls. Observe.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence. A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Installation chamber. The three moons converge.
Close your eyes.
Let's not do
Fear the dark.
enough of those bursts. I just do it to like
Close your eyes. To
get a little closure.
Animal tactics. Annihilation mode. Defensive lock. A moonlit night for all.
be silent. Close your
I'm
eyes.
starting to feel my plateau on him now. I'd say 105, 30 DPS.
Be silent. To dust.
Absorption test. Ultimatum
So, last rotation.
Three moons converge.
Observe. Be silent. Observe.
I'd say it's probably around there. Defensive. The thing is, I feel like it shouldn't be taking that long for the number to reach there. I'm pretty sure that has to be a device diff. I don't know. Something about it doesn't feel right. My Nif is well built. Combo's on the right set. I feel like I'm playing the team pretty well. It feels like I do more damage than what this says, despite that. It's really awkward because I'm gonna show you my skirt team. I'll let y'all decide what you think of it because I should probably try that other device dummy or that test dummy and see what it's like. I picked up that one just because I was curious to see what it is because some creators use that one. I'll probably try it with the skirt team and then the Zabai team. Try that again with the skirt team. I might need to like change my Columbina team or build before I go into there again. Is it possible to change her build here though? No, it isn't. Okay.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Well, you're gonna have to demonstrate it twice, so calm down.
Witness my magnificence!
This coffee up here. Yep.
Ready to spice things up.
Oh, did I usually put it in the... I don't put it in the third, so I put it in the fourth slot.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Ready to spice things up.
Alright, let me show you all this. I was really surprised by this one. Because when I tested this, was it I think it was a lot. It was just... I think it was the day that this patch came out on. Not the day of. I think it was like... No, I remember. It was the, it was right after the final stream I did on PS4. I went to my PC because I was curious before the next patch update to try this. For some reason, she did not have her burst. So I'm gonna have to change that. It's gonna lag a lot. That's like unfortunate. It like messes up everything. It lag this much. I guess this just is what it is today.
Quiet now.
I'm gonna play with this combo first. I messed up. That's fine. I don't usually do scope like that. That's fine. One. Two.
Quiet.
Did that not crit in this fucking shit? There we go. This rotation was fast.
Off to the freezer. At first, the quick.
You're about to get done. Mine to win.
Did she miss a crit again? How is she missing a crit? How is she missing a crit? How is she missing a crit? She has almost 100 crit. How is she missing a crit?
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Off to the freezer. It's gonna go back.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Mine to win.
Could do her newer combo, but I don't like it.
Adaptive frosting. At first,
Quietly now. You're about to get
I just keep going until the number doesn't go up as easily, and it stopped around 140k DPS.
strike close.
So,
Off to the freezer. It's gonna go back.
busted. Game's up. Time's over.
I messed up a rotation. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Gotcha.
I think I actually have one more I could do, but shoot.
Mine to wield.
Shoot. Do that.
Adaptive frosting.
Oh, damn, that's not
Go
fun.
excellent.
Quietly now. You're about to get
Nice.
power.
Never forget. I probably shouldn't have done this though.
Fierce on the loose.
I'm starting to feel it now, Mr. Krabs. Did I cancel that? I messed up.
A little moose boosh. It's gonna go excellent.
You're about to get done.
There's always platinum at 130k on the stream. I got 141,000 doing this exact team. Emily Astro last patch. Probably because I messed up my rotation. It's gotta be that.
Frosting. At first,
But I'm not getting her burst as fast now. So it's just plateauing now.
Mine to wield.
But then again, I wasn't critting in the beginning somehow. Alright, last one. This, do this, do this.
moose boosh. Fierce on the loose.
Yes, goose on the loose.
You're about to get dicey.
Did I miss a crit? No way.
Showing you
137.
Cha. It's gonna go excellent.
Here comes
Am I just not gonna reach 140k now all of a sudden?
mine to
It
wield.
has to be because I didn't crit anything. Alright, last one. Now 138,000. But
At first, the sleep.
it's becoming just not easy enough to keep that up, bro. I'm plateauing. Guess it's saying no, you are not 140k.
Showing you praise. Time to shine. Off to the
I'm like 138,000 according to the stream. According to this one. It might just be because now I think about it, it might just be because of lag that I'm not reaching it. Because like off stream, I got over 140,000. I got 141,000. I'm surprised I can't reach it. Thought I could probably honestly get it, but this could be a difference in line. Alright, this will be the last rotation. I missed a crit. How the fuck am I missing a crit? I have like pseudo 100 crit rates. I saw 139,000. I'm done, bro. I'm done, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't even believe this. I'm wondering if it's because of lag that damages aren't registering, which is kind of likely as well. It is likely. I want to press that at the same time. Yeah. My friend Cassie tried it. I'll try the skirt team in that one for a second time. And I'll do Zabai in the second one. And that second really after one, cause I just want to try it. And then, well, probably just end it there. I even have to do this on stream, but I wanted to try to do it on stream. I'm lagging more on stream than I did when I tried this before, which is kind of not good. And that really sucks, you know? Cannot check it here. Okay, not that. Shite. I can't really check it here. Well. Why do I have two of those? What does this do? Oh, it checks everyone in the lobby, that's what it is. Yeah, don't do that. I guess, I'm gonna have to come back to do that. That's gonna suck. What does this do? Oh. You know what? Just do this. Why is it putting me on the fencing?
Need something taken care of?
Witness my magnificence!
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
So this is the loading screen. Uh-huh. This is definitely not silly looking. Try to grab a screenshot if I can. If I can. If I can. Okay. Like a countdown toward the DPS you can play.
A little loose boost. Goose on the loose.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Merciless.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have to restart it. How did it do that?
A dash of frosting.
How do you stop this? How? I don't want it to restart like that. What the? Dude, is there any way I can restart it? I can't restart it in a good way. I have to do it like that.
A little loose boost. At first,
Gotcha. These are about to get sent.
I'll do this right.
Mine to win.
Is that really my DPS or this thing bullshitting?
off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
I mean, I can't really tell if this one is a really good one. But at least it feels like it's showing my real time DPS. So I'm actually getting 140,000 like I should be. I'm getting like almost 50,000, like 150k DPS.
Frosting.
That's interesting. Now it makes me want to check the fencing in this one. It also shows like how much the team has been contributed. Well, I actually really like that. Oh, it's showing my actual stats. As you can see, when I activate my skill, I got 270 crit damage. Crit rate is 84, so I'm like borderline getting 100 crit rate, by the way. I'm pretty sure Carl is giving me 15 crit rate. Yeah, I borderline have 100 crit rate. In that last one, I kept not getting my fucking crits. You're telling me I was hitting that 0.01% chance or something? That's crazy. Wow, this is actually a pretty good editor to use, because then I don't have to like sit there building everything up. You change this.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Has music ever been in the game before? I mean, sure, I can do that. Head stats and move stats around. I like how it showed it. That's my DPS. My DPS peaked at 149. I'm gonna check this again.
Gotcha. Here comes the flash.
Strike a pose.
150,000. Holy shit.
A little loose boost. Boost on the loose.
Quiet now. You were about to get extinguished.
Oh, shit. Just stop. I wanted to keep my DPS, now I have to like do it again. Restart. I want to like grab a screenshot of that so I understand what I'm doing. What I am doing wrong. Now I'm gonna have to retry this with the flintstone. I actually messed up the rotation, but that's fine.
Boost on the loose.
Quiet now.
Let's try this again. Pop up, pop up, pop up, pop. Do 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 do. I actually messed up my rotation again, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely messing up my rotation. Why am I doing that? I gotta redo this. I wanna get my highest and try it again. The time. I could increase the time. I guess I could do that. That's annoying as shit. I actually might prefer this dummy over the other one, just because I can like bring my burst back. I wish I could reset cooldown though, but that's about it. Now do this right.
Quiet now. Game's up.
Do this right. Do. It didn't crit? What the fuck? I messed up. You know what, that's fine. I couldn't pause it. It wouldn't let me pause it, so I'm just gonna do this again.
Quiet now. You were about to get I'm gonna try this again.
because this is still not the highest I got. I want to like do it on the first rotation. The first rotation kind of shows where the DPS actually is at. Oh, thank you, Mouse. I appreciate that. Gonna try this again. Hopefully it's the last time to do this.
Busted. Game's up.
Alright, got the crit. Now I got 160k. Is this legitimate? I don't know, bro. But for now, I'm gonna probably try this dummy and see what my number of my other teams are, so I can tell whether this is realistic or not. So I'm going to use this as reference. Probably do it from here. So at the end of the first rotation, I end up at 160k DPS. But on average, I'm like around 140,000, which is where I should be at. But it showed like 145, 147. I do like this stage. So just to see the truthness in seeing how my teams are compared to this, I'm going to try this again with the Flume team. Because now I feel like I have to. I actually might prefer this one over the other one. The other one I have to get my own burst back. I can't do that. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, whoa, everything good? Return to the Wonderland page. Good to see that this is working. Shane's still chilling. I see that someone else is watching, but I'm done. Someone else has been watching for a while. Hello to you. Even though I won't be able to see chat, I have to look way to the right of me to see it. Makes me wonder where the Moika team is at. Makes me want to try that too. I might prefer this really Astro stage because it feels like it gives a more accurate representation of where my damage is actually at instead of the other one, because the other one doesn't feel like it gives me the right numbers due to I'm pretty sure it's lag and of course input delays and all that because computer diff. Let's try the Fun's team.
Happy to oblige.
Will we be gone long?
I'll have to somehow change her build later. I don't want to go all the way
Warm
back
up
to
complete.
Tava to do that though. That's so tedious. I might just say fuck it. Come back to it later.
My experiment will succeed.
It just isn't the same, Sucrose. It just is not the same, brother. I do also like how it shows how much team of the team damage is like some specific. Oh, that really fast. Okay. How down it is. I should do it first, but you know it's fine.
Close your eyes to dust.
Come on, slam down.
Be silent.
Annihilation mode. Installation chambers of absorption test. A moonlit night for all.
I got the retro strong.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
I need more time. It feels like one of those things where I can't really test it the same.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode. Be clear. Renewed confirmed.
I'm gonna do it like this.
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Animal testing. Preparing for dust-up.
Do this, do this, do this.
Moon rises.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Stay clear. Annihilation mode. Flame. A moonlit night for all.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe.
Absorption test. Ultimatum. Surge.
This does feel like this is where my friends team is at.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Around 110. That's what it feels like.
Observe. Night falls.
I'll do one more rotation. I don't have enough time for a rotation.
Flow. Renewed confirmed.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
I'm gonna go for like, when I get close to 110, I'm going to just save that DPS and then screenshot it. It's just something I want to do. Let's do it like this again.
Annihilation mode. Animal testing. Moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Is that number accurate?
Fear the dark.
Preparing for dust-up. Installation. Renewed
It's going down sporadically, so I guess it's equal
Close
in
your
this way.
Observe. To dust.
I saw 115,000. I'm gonna try to reach that. I like that I can see everyone's stats though. Yeah, I really like this one. It's got some of the things I wish that the other one had. You know, I'm gonna do it like this for now. Let's see if there's any difference in doing it. Tell me I have to get the electrics for that. Wait, there's no way I hit 120. Hell no. Nah, what is happening, dog?
Stay clear.
Nah, let's try this. Let's fix this. If that's what's supposed to look like, then
Observe.
am I getting hoed? Am I getting hoed? Or is there something wrong I'm not doing?
To dust.
Defensive mode engaged.
That's again.
Moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes to dust.
Got 130,000 before, huh?
Animal testing. Installation chamber. 3 moons confirmed.
Be silent. Night falls.
I'm like sitting smack dab at
Close your
120,000.
eyes to dust.
Now I'm confused. I saw 150,000, like we achieved it, and now we're just staying around 120. I don't get it. I'm starting to wonder if this is accurate, because like the 160k from Skirk is not probably intentional, but I'll still do it. Oh, you have to press at the same time. Okay. Ooh. Level 4. Okay, cool, man. I swear the testimony might just not be like a good representation of like team DPS. I'm still confused. Like the other one, like my Flynn's doesn't even make it to 100k DPS somehow. In this one, he actually makes it to like 110, but like the number that he should be reaching should be somewhere around 120, 130. Actually, it should be around 140 actually. Should be over 130k DPS, but like I digress. Something like that. And while I'm here, I'm just gonna try that Zabai team variant thing and then end it. It's not gonna be the best representation for damage because it's not even the right Columbina build, but I don't care. I just don't want to go back to Teyvat and then come back here. I'll worry about that another time.
Clear skies grace our onward journey.
Oh, there he is up there.
I won't let you down.
I won't let you down.
What shall we do?
What shall we do? Okay, we good now? Yeah, we good now. Okay.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! Go get him, Aiden!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
It's always like this in the beginning.
Smite the dust!
Flame. A new moon rises.
Behold, the dawn! You got this!
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
Doing the zombie pillar thing is like not representative like the DPS should be doing, but
Divine light, shield them!
I do feel like my DPS should be doing it.
further ado,
Do
Lofty
this.
wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Begone, shadow of darkness! Gather!
Divine light, shield them.
I don't even know if that's actually accurate or not. I just don't know. It's like, I could do this and I guess it'd be fun. I believe the DPS ratio should be around, it's like 120, I guess around here. C6 either would be 130k, isn't it? I forget. Because like, I'm thinking about specific investment levels. It makes me wonder if these numbers are just not really... I still feel like it isn't, but I don't usually care about doing this. Usually it just gives me a gauge of how much stronger my character became after certain upgrades, and it was definitely a good representative of testing the Skirk team. The Flynn's team, I feel like something's wrong. I don't know. I feel like I can't accurately test this unless I had a better computer. If I had a better computer, I'd be able to test this wholeheartedly. But I think I'm just gonna like take this and leave it. Take it or leave it. Looking at it, it's not really the damage that my Zabai should be doing, because Columbia needs to be on the damage set. I don't have her on the damage set, but I just don't want to come back here after I leave. So we're just gonna get out of here now. Oh, I should probably save and exited. Whoops. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. Hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow is a this reset. That will be the last Genshin stream we do this week. I at least prepared the thumbnail for that. Believe it's already scheduled for tomorrow, so you can just see it on the YouTube channel to know when I do that. There's a new thumbnail I prepared for next week. I don't think there's any reason to hide it, so I was debating on either announcing it as its own scheduled upload after tomorrow's stream, or today after doing a community post. I think I might still do community posts. I don't think it's anything special because we've already fought it before in Blue Archive, but yeah. Well, I have Talia. I was from Shield Hero. Let me sub. How the heck do you go back to Taven? I forgot. Wait. Ah, never mind. I still can't do it here. Freaking. Oh, if I want to go at the Taven, I probably have to do this. Got a whole ass lobby. Should I take a look around it? I never actually looked around it. Then again, I just never bothered because, you know, going to Milliastra, I know I lag like this a little bit. I'm lagging like this a bit more now than usual, which is, can I say? It's just the experience. Playing or editing. Okay. I can shoot fireballs. Is that it? Why can I shoot fireballs? Is this actually a player? What is an actual player, I guess. I guess. Well, no, he just went to Flame and just started walking back. Okay, buddy. Anyway, before we end this expedition reward, okay. Can finally get off. Still sucks I have to like go to Teva just to change my build. I'll just have to hope that I remember to come back here in the future, or I'll probably end up doing this off stream just to see. I am at least curious enough to see that. That being said, I have to make sure when I do the archive stream I don't have the thing highlighted, because apparently while I was streaming on a full screen, I could still end up taking screenshots from OBS. I'm gonna have to stop that, because I don't want to end up doubling the screenshots again. But yeah, finally starting to hit that slow period, but you know, despite everything I said about when the next Genshin stream will be, I do want to point out there's supposed to be a large story quest event this patch. It just hasn't happened yet. There's a chance it could happen this weekend. I just want to point that out. Like, I just want to point that out. There's a chance that if that happens, I'm gonna definitely have to put the next story quest the next weekend. But like, that's gonna be interesting. But there's a good chance that there will be a story quest event this week as well. As I know, I forgot to mention that. Today's a bit more lagging than usual. At least doing the Stygian stuff, it wasn't this lagging, at the very least. So there's that. Definitely lags more when I stream this game, which really sucks. Some days it does actually lag like this, though, so I can't really complain about it. Some days it lags, sometimes it just barely does, and that's nice. Pray for your boy on the story quest. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I'm gonna butcher the Archon quest so bad it won't even be a good experience to watch me, but I'm still gonna end up playing it. Those I'm probably gonna have to live stream and hope in good faith it doesn't end up looking terrible, but knowing the anime cutscenes, it probably will.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Huh. You know, that was really loud. I just want to point that out. I kind of want to check. fine. I'm so used to like hearing like double voices and all that, but it looks like I have gotten a little bit better at getting that position going. How dare my ping go under 10 with it lagging like this? Like, fuck you. Alright, so we'll keep farming the outbreak period for Stygian. Good luck to those trying to do this Stygian reset. This is definitely that concept of what people say. This Stygian is the worst Stygian. The next one will be the next worst Stygian. I mean, I don't know. This one was easier for me than the last Stygian, even though what I had showed earlier was unfortunate. This stream, I really like extended out of this stream. I wanted to do this because otherwise I would have just done it in tomorrow's stream anyway, so it didn't really matter if I decided to do Miliastra today or not. But might not have that much resin tomorrow unless I just refresh and such. But I'm not in the refresh mode because I want to get Linnea. But at the rate that everything is going, I'm probably not gonna get her. I should be able to guarantee one more temple before a banner ends, assuming whatever event ends up appearing. Pretty sure there's a story quest event this past, and it hasn't happened yet. So when that happens, I'm definitely going to do all that. I should be able to get one more temple, so I'll have one more chance at Linnea. Maybe pray for an early on a guarantee, but if I don't get it, then I'm probably gonna be skipping a lot of characters actually. Because part of me wants Nicole just because I want an Accent Circle character, but I can't bring myself to do it. If I was still playing my second account, I'd make it excuse to be like, okay, well, I can get Nicole for my second account because we know she's gonna definitely be a Hexar character. Come on, she's literally a witch, an actual one. So yeah. Wait, is there anything special for getting that next level up in Miliastra? I probably should check that too. Oh yeah, I still have the Dust of Enlightenment. There's still one more I can get from Stygian, but yeah. That reminds me. Oh, I won't be able to get that on stream. Damn. I'm gonna end up getting that on Friday. Also, I already did this yesterday. There was like a cutscene at the end of it for the surveying mapping studies event thing. Yeah. Yeah, this thing. I'm about to get Dia's constellation this Friday. So, yeah. I keep debating whether I want to get Chi-Chi though. If I get Chi-Chi, I can get her to C4 instead of going for C3 Dia, but a part of me just still wants to do Dia instead. So I'm kind of on the fence about it. I hope that when this thing fully resets again, they add more characters into here. Because I hope these are not the only ones you can get into here. Okay, say you're able to redeem 4 characters per year or something like that. So there's still one more we can get before the Temper Thyself event resets. Ah, that good. Cord dropped. I could make an excuse to do these ones, but I don't know if I want to. I want to get Gangyu, so the next one's probably going to go to Gangyu. I'm debating on whether or not I want to get Gangyu now or go for DSC 3 now. Doesn't really matter which one I do first though. Getting DSC 3 would mean I can start actually building her towards a damage build, so she's not just full support. It won't be like super good, but it'll be something I can do for like Imaginary Theater, so I can actually build her towards a DPS build. As for Ganyu, C1's not going to do anything, but I want it. It's a stepping stone towards a C6 that I will get one day, but taking 6 years to get that, probably not, but... It's still fine. Hmm. Oh. She decreases cryo res on her frost flick arrow, which is her enhanced charge attack that she always does. Okay. Okay, never mind. It does do something. Actually, it's not even that bad to grab. I might actually do it. Because I can get DN next time. It doesn't really matter which order I go in. It's not really on a defense build. She's just been on a support build for the longest time. At C3 is when I can start like considering, you know, playing her DPS build, and then her DPS build improves at C4, which is nice. Then this doesn't matter, and then her C6 improves her burst even further. C4 makes it easier to build on her burst though, which this is probably her most important constellation out of the bunch. Honestly, I don't really care which one I get first. I might do the Gongi one, just because. But a part of me wants to do the DL one, but I don't even think I'm gonna build her for DPS until C4, because I don't know if I'm gonna even care about going back to that character right now. Whereas Gongyu, when it comes to cryo stuff, even Imagine Theater, I end up using her, so it would just make her slightly better in there. Yeah, you know what, I'll change it again. Before I was thinking about doing Baijin, I chose not to. Thought about doing Chi-Chi, I can bring her to C4. Even though she's C0, I have 3 cons on her that just isn't activated. Getting closer to a master still a Fortuna does so good, but part of me doesn't want to do it yet. Very strange. Hmm. Getting her to C4 is going to take another 2 years. That's just... Ugh. Unless I get lucky on 50-50s, as usual. Switching D-Luke, DROC2. I feel like it only makes sense to get Chi-Chi C4 though. This is frustrating because a part of me doesn't want to do it just because I want to get Dia to C6 sooner. But it doesn't really matter which order I go into. Tainar, I'm not going to chase after Baiju. His cons just make his damage build better. Jean, I can just get a Master Stella Fortuna if I do it. Her, I just want to get her C4. But Chi-Chi would end up being a second one. Huh. Yeah, I'll hold off on getting Dia to C3. I'm gonna do Ganyu and then do Chi-Chi. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, that's it for me now. Okay. So, again, thank you for watching. Stream again tomorrow. And then figure out what the heck happens after that. Because there's possibility that there could be a Genshin stream Friday for all I know for a story quest event. It's possible. There's nothing else happening this weekend. Otherwise, there's just going to be nothing going on this weekend. So, just a heads up. Next weekend, and especially next update, which I think is Monday for Blue Archive, there is an important stream to do there. And then there's going to be a stream Tuesday next week. So, yeah, next week is definitely going to be a lot of Blue Archive streams at the very least. But I need to figure out which one comes first. Because I had, like I had said before, there was a thumbnail I decided to make after the announcement for what happened yesterday. I think I'll make a community post about it. So, yeah. We'll see what happens. With that, I bid you farewell. Right closed out of this, so let's go. I will see you guys next time.